Oh, morning, chat. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Oh, that's probably why I need to sneeze. All right, let's do this. Let's put it here. What's our music to do? What does this even sound like? I don't like this. That sounds fine. Let's just do that. Uh, he's going the distance. All right. How's everybody doing today? All right. Game time. Let's play. All right. So there's a couple things we want to do today. I don't think this is actually providing us with too much. Oh, we also needed to. I wanted to look at this. Are we already in Act 1? Okay, we already in Act 1. That's why it's being weird. Act 2. There's places where you make choices, right? Whether you want like one thing or the other. Charm slot gained. I don't. How do you get back to the past? Like, what if I wanted to make? Maybe we go here. Let's just go here and we'll see. All right. Okay. Man, I could have swore there was like choices to make in some of these places. Am I just losing it right now? I might just be losing it right now, bro. This is the ailment thing? That's fine. Is it Act 4? Max mana? That sounds good because we're using mana stuff right now. First this time, you don't actually know it, but Marshall's first. What's up, Jake? Jake, my other idea didn't work out the way I wanted it to do, so now I don't know what I'm doing with my life, and I might just I might just be done with PoE 2 after like a day or two. Unless you have like something really cool and spicy cooking up. Also, set up to auto send that. Yes, anytime the word someone says the word first, no matter what the sentence is, it'll reply that the bot does that. Even if it's like unrelated to the person someone saying first, that bot will just reply to the word first. It has like a cooldown on it. I forgot what it is. But yeah, it has a cooldown too. It's not every time. Yeah. It's like every 6 minutes, or like that, every 5 minutes, or like that. So it's not spamming constantly. But yeah, the other idea didn't work out. Bramble Slam doesn't work the way I wanted to do, which is a little unfortunate because I think I tested it on this character actually. I put it up already, didn't I? But essentially, Bramble Slam, which you might already know. Actually, I'm not even going to test it. You probably already know. Essentially, Bramble Slam just leaves behind like little thorn mines. And not what I wanted it to do. So that plan's dead. Also, a lot of the stuff, so like the thorns thing that Bramble Slam allows, or uses, it only uses increases and reductions to thorns damage. So like these two nodes will work out fine, but this right here is not an increase, so it doesn't actually increase the damage of the brambles. So and like increasing the crit doesn't really help it, other than just making it through thorns. So like this stuff right here isn't useful either. Yeah, it doesn't really fit the name of Slam. Yeah, that's the. I was hoping it would be kind of. I guess Briar Patch is the Briar Spirit Gym is probably closer to what I was thinking it would be. But unfortunately, Briar Patch is also a little bit wonky, and I don't like it very much. So we're mostly going to refine out our Oracle. I'm probably going to change the belt and potentially even the gloves. I think I'm going to stick with this though, because I kind of like the idea of still being a mana defensive person. But I did upgrade it a little bit today. I changed the tree around a little bit because I was still test for the video. Are you mom? Yeah, I'm mom. But I changed the tree around a little bit. We're out of this area now. Think about maybe even allocating this again with a thing. But right now we are anointed with this, which gives us a little bit of strength, which helps out with some spell damage, but also gives us a bunch of crit damage. So when we do crit, big damage. We also have this thing over here from this bad boy from Nothing Jewel. It was a very cheap one. It was like 25 exalts. It allows me to pick up some lifelong kill, a little bit of intelligence there. Crit chance against blinded enemies, which is actually pretty good because this right here blinds on hit, so I can accelerate growth. You can see right here it says blinding enemies on hit, so enemies are usually blind, so it gives me a little crit chance with them. Since we are mom, we are using mana flask. This gives us more flask stuff. Also, gives some reduced curse when I use a flask, which is awesome. And then some extra crit bonus and some extra fizz damage right here. I could potentially use this if I want to later on as well. But for 25 Exalty boys, not bad. Little pickup. And then we changed the pathing. We went through here. Went through here. We picked up this stuff for more. Oh, I'll sort of I can take. I should take off this node now because if I have 10% here, I don't need the 5% here anymore. So that gives me an extra point. Okay. But it gave me a bunch of crit chance right here and some regeneration, which is awesome. And this gives me some more mana cost efficiency and then just more mana regeneration. We got some crit stuff here. We did have this originally, but I didn't like that Energy Shield doesn't recharge. I wish it was like Zealot's Oath in PoE1, where all it does is just make your life become like your regeneration become ES regeneration. But I saw that after I didn't run a map with it, I was like, oh, it's excess life recovery for regeneration is applied. So if I'm spending life to cast spells, which I am spending a little bit of life, I'm not really recovering my energy shield because I'm constantly spending life as regenerating itself. So, and it disabled recharge. I was like, yikes. So I think it's cool in other situations, but I think if you're using life to pay for things, not cool. Like, for instance, if I wasn't doing this, but I like doing this because it's 34% damage. So, anyway, what are you working on, bud? How is your build going? Like I said, I'm kind of a little bummed out that it didn't work out the way I wanted to in my head. And honestly, playing through the campaign again seems kind of like a nightmare. The more I think about it, so I might just be finalizing this build and then seeing if Tyler wants to play something else. Yeah, that's been happening for a while now. So as long as you can drench your enemies, which at level 18 you can drench every enemy, is not required by any level. And then you choose shock conduction right here. As long as they're drenched, all hits will shock. And I also have coursing current, so that when I do shock someone, it arcs and thus shocks even further. So like it chains to different enemies and shocking whole groups. Was gonna roll a Yi, an Oracle. Oracle's really strong. I think Oracle's probably my favorite class. I think it's just like I said. So my biggest issue, and I know this is not a thing for you, as you are specialtism for PoE specific stuff, is that like what am I farming for here? Like at this point, like I can go do the arbiter thing still, but like there's nothing really else to do. Like I don't really have the drive to keep going. There's no like fun outside of the map mechanic for me to play like I do in PoE1, where I can't like go delving for a while. After playing one, I feel a lot more now. Okay, so you're feeling a little bit more now. Got it. Yeah, like I said, I like so, and I'm going to be fully clear with anyone who comes in or not. I actually think PoE2 is going to be a great game. I like a lot of the stuff that they're doing. I see a lot of the progress from like point one where I started to now point four. It's just that we're still in a beta, right? Like that we're in a beta. Like there's, if I think about any other beta game I played, I don't spend like months at a time playing a beta game, right? Like I'm not going to Titan Quest 2 and playing more than like a couple days, kind of thing. Um, so until there's more content, there's just not really a lot for me to really feel the drive to do. Um, and I'm fine with that. Like that's okay with me. The game, I think the game still will be good. I'm not gonna like shit talk the game. It just needs more time. That's just it. I like to come here for like a week, try the new stuff, then move on with my life. It's gonna be okay. But yeah, so I'm probably just gonna finish this out, and then I'm gonna see if Tyler wants to play Project Zomboid sooner than before Christmas. If you want to play Project Zomboid with us, by the way, feel free to play with us if you're looking for something a little bit different to break up some of the PoE ness. Yeah, just needs time and content. It'll be fine. I actually really enjoy a lot of the stuff for PoE2. There's a lot of like the small stuff that PoE2 does better than PoE1. It's just one has a 12-year development time, the other one's or 12-year not even development time, 12-year like live time. The other one only has like technically not live yet. Like if you played PoE1 in beta, yeah, let's go. In fact, let's take a second to go look at it. Let's turn off the music real quick. Here we go, chat. This is gonna be a snapshot. I just looked up PoE1 beta. It's episode 1 14 years ago. So get ready for we're just gonna mute it because that was very loud, and I don't want you to hear it anyway. But like, let's try to skip ahead to where he's playing. Look at this game. Obviously, it's 14 years ago, right? This is probably the best it'll allow us to be for quality. Let's see if he gets some action here. And obviously, once again, it's 14-year-old game, right? Like, it's 14 years ago. It's gonna look definitely graphically worse than the other one. I mean, PoE1 now looks graphically worse, but like, this is the gameplay. Is he gonna actually play a game at any point? I just want to show him doing stuff. Like, he didn't even start with a skill. He's literally walking around striking. There's no skill here. He's just melee striking right now. Look how easy it is to kill Hillock, by the way. He just melee striked him like 4 or 5 times and was like, easy. But now he's dancing around for some reason. I don't. Maybe he's just talking right now. I don't know what he's doing. He had a level 1 ground slam with only one socket. Like, look at that. Look. Everything has one socket in it. No piece rolled like multiple sockets, not even links. It's just one socket kind of thing. Anyway, so that's the point that I'm trying to make, is that like, the game needs time to develop. That's just the way life is. Um here's the intense gameplay. This is ground slam, I think, is what he picked out. Does that look good to you? Anyway, but we are actually, there's a point for me going there. I am gonna look at Craft Exile real quick, so I think I want to get a new belt for this character before I make the week 1 update. The explosions, yeah. I need to see what kind of stuff can roll on a belt. But yeah, Project Zomboid, in case you also, it's pretty, it's not, once again, it's not a super graphically intensive game. Hello, what's up, bud? How you doing? But it's pretty fun. You should look into it. I'll send you a thing about it later, Jake. Belts are under jewelry, right? Belt. What kind of bases are there? Anything like that stands out? That probably just armor. Also, it might be on sale. I think about it. Let me go look at it real quick. But we're gonna be putting up a thing for it, and it's like a server that's up, and you can kind of just play around. It's really fun. It is actually on sale for a little bit right now too. Heavy is good if you're getting stunned. Okay. There you go. Oh, because you cut squeeze your stun threshold. That's fair. I was thinking plate belt for a little more armor, but maybe heavy is pretty sweet. Does the base change anything about what can roll on it? Or is that just like a PoE1 thing? You here? You good, bro? Yeah, I'm here. Thank you for the tip, though. Appreciate it. What's up? Nothing aware of? Okay. Just like PoE1, you can only get strength on here. You can. My voice is talking, right? Okay, yeah, it is. I see it highlighting. It's way. Oh, that's way height. How you doing, bud? What's up? Are you a PoE2 player? How much mana can I get on here? You get a good bit of mana. No regeneration though. See if you can desecrate it for Kurgle. Max of mana, his armor's pretty good. What class are you playing right now in PoE2? Alright, let's move this over here. I'm just gonna search to see if there's any kind of belt I want to buy, or we can look at picking up some belts and maybe crafting something today. Just bought the game, downloading it? Hell yeah. Have you played thank you for following, I appreciate the support. Have you played like Path of Exile before, like Path of Exile 1, or other ARPGs like Diablo, anything like that? PoE 1 and Diablo 3? Diablo 3 is actually what made me switch to PoE 1. I got tired of like the seasons being the same thing over and over again. And then I went and tried PoE 1 and I played a shit ton of PoE 1. Hell yeah, though. Uh, well, you're coming at a good time. I mean, PoE 2 is definitely easier to learn than PoE 1. So if you're it doesn't have as much content obviously right now, but it'll eventually get there. It just you need to give it time. There's still a lot to do if you kind of like want to mess around. The campaign's definitely a little bit longer, but the skill expression is a lot better. And a lot of the tutorial mechanics of it is definitely smoothed out a good bit. Also, one thing I wish they did in the tree, by the way, Jake, like or not tree and the thing, I wish they showed me what was suffixes, what was prefixes, like they do on the website, or at least for PoE 1 it does. I can't remember if it does it on the PoE 2 website. Because it's obviously 6 mods, I assume. I wish it would show like the different ones. Are you doing the Oracle Wolf, Jake? Be right back? Yeah, no problem, bud. The old copy from the trade website? Yeah. Alright, I need to have at least 2 charm slots, right? Well, not at least. Well, I mean, at least, yeah. I mean, at least. That being said, this goes up to 170. Let's put it at 150. Is there a way for me to set how many charm slots? Made a build for my buddy and he's loving it, so I figured I'd give it a try. Hell yeah, dude. You build crafting, Jake? You a build crafter now, bud? I guess we could pick up extra res here too. Probably need chaos res actually. It's also actually working. Maybe? No, you are. I believe it. 4 divine orbs. That's not gonna beat us. I'm not spending more than exalt on this. I don't really want to spend. I have like 4 divines, and I don't want to spend them. I'm gonna hoard them like a dirty little gremlin I am. Picking up chaos res might be a little bit more questionable. Actually, this is pretty sweet. 5 divines, Jesus. Oh, it's because it's a mod you can get from Desecration. Ooh, good to know. Didn't do terrible Wyvern either. I think Wyvern's just clunky to play is the issue, right? My game is at 11 minutes. You're getting there. Soon TM. I mean, this would be good for a test. Let me buy this one for a test. What kind of builds do you usually enjoy playing, like in PoE 1 and PoE 2? How much PoE 1 have you played? Are you very comfortable with the game? Alright. My theory is that the recoup mechanic in PoE 2 is not as strong as I would like it to be. So like this is like cool for early, but eventually, oh, I lost my reses, I believe, and I'm still fine. Yeah, we overkept on everything else. Okay. Um, like a month, but I took breaks. Okay. Well, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I also have, if you want to play this exact build, which I'm fixing to showcase in a second, I have a mobile Linux guide out for it as well that you can follow along, as well as some video updates talking about my progression through through with the character. But you can always ask questions and stuff like that too, if you need to, if you want to. All right, let's play some maps. I want to test out the note not recruit mechanic. Yeah, on that right there. If you go to the tab at the bottom where it says PoE 2.0.4, flashbang warning chat because it's a white background. Right here on the right side is the Mobilix guide. You can open this up, and this right here has like, you can also favorite it if you have a Mobilix thing. You can favorite it and all that kind of stuff. But it has like a bunch of words. Leveling. It has what I looked like at maps, and then what my most recent update, which I did a couple days ago, here is here as well. And like I said, just feel free to ask questions and all that kind of stuff if you need to. There's also videos attached, which on both these for the day 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need to make the week 1 update, which I'll probably do at the end of the stream today, and post that as well. But if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask. I tell people constantly, there are no stupid questions in Path of Exile, so don't feel shy about asking anything, even if it's simple. Even if you would consider it to be simple. I feel like there's less unique maps than I remember there being. I feel like I saw a lot more previously. Oh, I need more tablets. We're just gonna grab random ones. What is this? Level up? That's fine. There we go. Alright, trying with the new belt and some new passives and seeing if this feels a little bit smoother. Right as I get stuck and frozen, smile. But yeah, so if you're playing, if you like this build, it's pretty much just like you walk around casting your plants, and then you'll automatically water the plants with your cast on crit, which is where you see the lightning and stuff coming from. So it's mostly a 1-button build, and then on tougher rares you can press a 3rd button, or a 4th button, or sorry, a 2nd button, or a 3rd button if you really want to. Sushi first, please.
And I bought you
Okay, I'll try it. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you.
You want soy sauce?
Huh?
Soy sauce?
Yes, please.
It's gonna be your salad for tomorrow.
Okay.
Or
Hey, we got a ruin thing. Let's go. Abby brought us some grocery store sushi. Because I didn't eat. I took a nap after we went walking. Smile. She's bringing me some soy sauce now, but I'm gonna eat one anyway. Mm-mm-mm. Jake, do you have like a guide out or like a POB for your build that you'd want to share with, even if it's just with me? Yeah, I kind of just want to get to this guy right here. What do we have? Oh, I probably should look at this stuff. Destabilization. Reroll or restricted room? What's a restricted room? Oh, from the console? I'm good. Oh, that is definitely a healthy beverage.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
I might not clear most of these. I might just go. We'll have to fight enough to get clear to go to the boss room, though, right? Okay. Let's clear a couple then. Well, up 17. That's fine. I just like to see what you did. Whatnot. Anything's better than nothing. Nothing has to be a fully fleshed out guide, especially if you're not like a content creator. You just need like a little bit of a. It's just kind of cool to see what you made. Also, I think I need to make like personalize my filter better for PoE 2. Like I need to really showcase like normal drops. Because I feel like normal drops are just so important in this game for crafting. I should be picking up and like dumping them in tabs at a certain point. Like this right here. Like I should be like, boop, pick that up. I'm gonna dump that in my tab in case I want to use this thing one time. I have all these dump tabs I'm not really utilizing. And I think I need to highlight the normal items a lot better. Just for when I get to the point where I want to like, spam some alterations and augs on things, and then try to fracture later and whatnot. I think for next season, I definitely want to customize the filter instead of using defaults. I would love to get more into the crafting of PoE 2. I know it's not going to be the same kind of crafting as PoE 1 has, and people complain about that and whatnot, but like you still should be able to craft some stuff. Also, I really like the temple. I wish I could run it more. To be honest. This is the first time seeing this room, though. Gem cutting. Sets. Oh, it's a lesser jeweler's orb? So if we go to level 3 here, it gives you a perfect, I would assume. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Jake, next league for PoE 1, what are the chances you want to play the private league with us? You don't have to. Don't feel pressure. I know you're a grinder. I was talking to Ghazi. Ghazi's like, actually, I tried out Heist for the first time this in his SSF run, and he's actually really liked it, so he's probably gonna do it in the private league when we start next PoE 1 league. And I was like, great. Now I just have to convince Jake to play, and then have someone play Legion, and I don't have to do any of the stuff I don't really want to do. Ow! He hit me. Inconceivable.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Did that say increase the maximum up to 60?
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there,
Alright, we got here a lineage vault
Ciri's private
deal.
chambers on our next attempt.
High level ruin, cruel, Danger Bell. I want the high level ruin, but at the same time, we're a little maxed out on stuff right now. Ooh, this would be good to do. I guess we'll see. No, because it's going to delete it. Well, let me do it anyway. Okay. I think we'll go with this right here. Instead of re-rolling, I guess I can re-roll this. Used to re-roll a restricted room. Do I place the room and then it re-rolls it? I don't understand how it works. Clean the sheets. Do I risk it, Jake? I don't think I do. I think I lock it down. I have 2 lockdowns. The payoff would be if I risk it and it stays, I can get 2 out of it instead of 1 out of it. Fuck, let's risk it. Who cares? Gives me 2 more gamble shots, you know? I don't think Abby's coming back from my soy sauce chat, so I'm just gonna eat these dry. No trust, it's gonna pay off. Trust. I probably should have locked it down. The triple corrupted room to get the currency is actually like really valuable. I burned through 4 of them so far that I've farmed, and then I looked at the price of them to buy them again, and I was like, "Well, I'm not buying it again." Because it was like 170 when I looked the other day. Oh, it's still in Simulacrum? Oh, rip. Was not aware. Yeah, I mean the belt improved it a little bit. I don't really notice like the difference between like the mana recoup and just pressing the button every once in a while. That belt is definitely good. Or it's good as a stand-in, but you can definitely be replaced. I think the gloves can be replaced too, but we'll see. How much more maximum mana stuff is there on the tree? Oh, that's the one that you gain threshold based on the stuff. Got it. Lots of mana here. Mana leech. I've been pulling those out and holding on to them because I knew they'd be valuable. I mean, I pulled them out as well, but I've been using them to try to get the Covenant shirt that I wanted. for the next iteration of this build. Which the other day when I looked at it, the version I want is the floor cost of it was like 30 divines. And I was like, I'll just keep gambling. It's fine. What's up, Trickster? How you doing, bud? We're back on the planter. The other idea didn't work out the way we wanted. So now we're refining this bad boy down a little bit. First, true. What's up, Marshall? Good morning, bud. Or good afternoon. Beard Edge, yeah. I mean, there's already like really cool builds for the bear, right? I was just trying to do something a little bit different. Unfortunately, the skill just didn't work the way I thought it would. I don't really want Bramble Mines. Oh yeah, you feeling a little bit better? Hell yeah, dude. How's the rest of the household? Is everyone infected or what's up? Also, why does it take so long for like unique boxes to just work? He's gonna drop me 17 divines. Let's go. Slow level up my gardener? Hell yeah. Honestly, this is probably just the build of the league for me. Like, the garden feels so good. I think anything I also try at this point just gonna not feel as good, and I'm gonna be a little disappointed in it. So what we'll probably do is, like I said, we'll probably flesh out this character a good bit, and maybe look into just going Project Zomboid. Because the other part is, I told Jake about this earlier, there's just not a lot to do in the in-game. So like, I can make this character obviously like much stronger if I really wanted to like grind content and currency and all that kind of stuff. But there's just not like what is, I'm not like deep delving or anything like that. So there's not like a lot for me to do besides just mapping. And as those who know me from Path of Exile 1, I can only map so much before my mind starts to be, like, get bored. And there's no like non-mapping content besides just like boss killing, which is just whatever. One kid is slightly better than me. The other kid and wife didn't catch it, thankfully. Hopefully it stays that way. Whenever I was growing up, we very often would just constantly get each other sick.
As expected.
Is there tiers for this? There is. Okay. I want to make a better one, hopefully. That'd be cool. So let's use a perfect. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Okay. I mean, that's technically less. Oh, stream boot message. Let me ban that real quick. I'll give it sound done. Welcome back, bud. Okay, so ignore the gear and whatnot. That's my general plan. Open any suggestions. Realizing I was burning out on PoE, PoE2 all the time, so I'm taking a break. Randomly picked up a Rhythm Doctor again and having a blast, just having fun gaming. Gasp. Yeah, I mean, that's the other part is like, so PoE is definitely my most played game. Like, if you look at my Steam wrapped thing or whatever kind of thing, like 50% of the year is PoE 1 related, and it is the best game. But I need to take breaks between the leagues, just to like, you know, do other stuff, because there's other games I like playing that's outside of ARPGs. And I think the other issue with me doing like PoE 1 as much as I do, and then going into PoE 2 like immediately afterwards almost, is that I'm already kind of hitting burnout from PoE 1, and we're playing a little bit more of the same, though slightly different, with less content in it. So that's why it usually lasts like a week or two in PoE 2. What's PoE burnout? It's for people who aren't autistic about PoE. Jake Jake's Wrapped was just PoE 1 and PoE 2 for like 99% of his team Wrapped. He played 1% of other games of the year. Alright. Yeah, I mean, also people have to realize that they go through like depression and stuff, or it's also just okay to take breaks from games. That's what I was telling people before, like, oh, I don't want to play PoE 2. You don't have to. You can take a break. Before I streamed, I used to take breaks between leagues of PoE. Actually, before I streamed and before Tyler played, I would play PoE for a league like really well. I go like really hard on it, and then I take the next league off. And I'll go play other games and stuff like that for a little bit. It's okay. You can do that. You don't feel bad about it. All right, sorry, responding to my wife, whatnot. Keepers of the Flame is the worst player edition ever. No. I said I missed the last part. I said don't worry about it. I already ate most of it. It's okay. You get distracted. It's fine. I love you still. Goodbye. Abby brought me some sushi earlier from like the grocery store near us, like a market. And she's like, "Okay, I'll get your soy sauce," and she just never came back. So I've just been slowly eating my sushi without any sauce or anything. What class should I play as? What kind of stuff? So you played PoE 1 a little bit, and you played Diablo 3. What kind of like class fantasy do you usually enjoy? Are you like a spellcaster enjoyer, or do you like big beefy boys with slamming big hammers? You're more a spellcaster. You can go druid or sorceress or witch. Those are the three starter ones that are like the best caster ones. Sorcerer and witch are the most focused on the caster thing, but like for instance, I'm playing a druid right now and focusing on casting. Yeah, like everything. Just go druid then. It's the newest class. And I'll start you here, and you can go a little bit of spellcasting. You can go a little bit of big slamming thing if you want to. But druid's pretty good, and it has very universal class choices right now. Yeah, new to PoE. Yeah, they just downloaded it and I bought it. Yeah, caster's definitely the easier way to play, but melee's there if you enjoy playing it. But like I said, you can play caster if you want to, and do just fine. But if you like the theme, like for, I'll talk briefly about it real quick before you decide. Let's talk about the subclasses real quick of the options you have. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do bows, Poison Pathfinder is really good, which starts down here. But for casters, these are the ones that this one's also new. It's a Jin sorcerer, so it's like you summon. It's kind of like a summoner from Final Fantasy, playstyle. You summon special summons to like do certain kind of attacks, which you invest into. So you kind of like that idea of like a Final Fantasy summoner. This is Jin there for it, or you can also play it as a regular caster. Chronomancers controls magic, or time magic rather. So a lot of stuff's based on like cooldowns and like rewinding time or slowing things down, that kind of stuff. Stormweaver is just like an elementalist, so they have a bunch of stuff that like all damage chills or all damage shocks, that kind of stuff, as well as special things with like extra limits for elemental skills. So if you want to do like elemental specific magic, this is here. Lich is like undead spellcaster, so they focus a lot on I think curse and mana a lot, and then some energy shield, I believe. Is there a big focus on a lot of their stuff? Yeah, a lot of curse, a lot of mana stuff. Blood Mage, you essentially you add a life cost to also your mana costs, and you are able to leech spell damage, that kind of stuff, and you get a little bit of crit. So it's like and it has like it's really good for like if you want to do crit based spells because it makes the base crit of your spells a lot higher than they usually are, and you get spell leech or spell damage leech. I'll set up in a second, Marshall. And then Infernalist, you can turn into a demon form. This is not. I have the least experience with this. I think most people who play Infernalist play it as a minion build, but I have the least amount of experience on that one. And then Druid down here has 2 classes. Posture check. I'll refund the posture check just because he's going to be standing in a second, so I don't necessarily need to check my posture because I'll be standing. You can have those points back. I'll hydrate though. I'll take my water. But the Druid has 2 classes right now. Also, so to be clear, these 3 are Sorcerer. These 3 are Witch. They just happen to start in the same area. So you don't get 6 choices by this one thing. You get 3 on each one. This one right here only has 2 because we're in a beta. So Druid only has 2 right now. One is the Shaman, who focuses a lot on elemental magic. Like they have an Apocalypse spell. They also focus on Rage a good bit. So building up Rage and using it for other purposes like Spell Rage. So it has like elemental stuff and Spell Rage, and also has special modifiers that no one else has access to right here. Oracle, this is the one that I started with. It has inevitable crits, which is really cool. So like no matter what you're doing, you will always count as a critical strike, even if your critical strike does no damage. It also has weird pathing things. What has like unique passives. So like see these blue lines right here? Oh, this is blue versus like these being kind of like a golden. Only oracles can ever get these passives that are blue. So like it has like unique stuff that other classes can't get to. Like for instance, if you want to play bows on this side of the tree, because bows are usually on the other side of the tree, Oracle does have some bow nodes over here, that kind of stuff. They also have some special minion nodes that other people don't have access to. And then this right here allows you to allocate weird stuff without connecting to the tree. So how you can allocate this kind of a thing without connecting all the inner dots. So Oracle, I probably wouldn't, honestly, unless you're following a guide for your first time, I probably would not suggest you play Oracle. If you're following a guide, you'll probably be fine. But if you're not following a guide and you almost want to experiment on your own, I probably wouldn't do Oracle just because it has a lot of like wonkiness to it. And then I'll give you a quick rundown of the other stuff. These are the 3 slammers. They start with the warrior. This one gets to build his own armor and like has like special weapon stuff. This one is the Warbringer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is Warbringer, right? Yeah. He's all about broken armor, big slams, blocking shields, Warcry explosions, and summoning totems kind of thing. I think I'm going Druid? Hell yeah. And then this is the Titan, who's just like big slam man, and he has like a little rucksack, which is kind of cool. If you want to know anything about the other ones over here, let me know, and I'm happy to give you like a rundown of it. But let me go grab my water so I can hydrate, and then I'm also gonna push the desk up. Or actually, my wife just gave me this little blue smoothie thing. I'm gonna hydrate with this instead, so this doesn't go to waste. And then I'll get my water later. All right, we'll call that as a hydrate. It's gonna get a little shaky here real quick because my standing desk is a hand crank desk, so we're gonna vibrate. We're ready for the earthquake. What's up, Quick? Good morning, bud, or good afternoon. What's morning your time, I think. Whip it, baby. Whip it all right. Yeah, Drew's pretty good. There's a lot, and like I said, so there's a if you don't want to do my website, the Mobalytics. This is weird. I'm sitting down looking up like this. Mobalytics is a pretty good website for new players. So you just go on the over here to the side. You can go to builds, and you can look at feature builds. You can separate it out by like class. So say you want to do druids. You can kind of see what people. These are like usually the verified builds are like the really popular people. You can see how many favorites there are for them and stuff like that. So if you want certain things, you can feel free to ask. Yeah, the pin making. Yeah, pin. The Oracle Druid, or the Plants Druid is just like super comfy. I'm gonna miss it when I go to unless they add plants to PoE1. What for league? What do you mean? Like which league to select, or what character to play? You just right here. You if you want to play by yourself and not do any trading, Soul Self-Found's fine. If you like hardcore, play hardcore. I'm not a hardcore player, but I would definitely play Fate of the Vault instead of playing Standard. This is the new mechanic. Standard doesn't have it yet, so if you want to do whatever's new, this is it right here. And then you hit continue, and then just pick which one you like. Like I said, if you pick what you want. Druid's the new hotness. It's the one that was introduced this league. So if you want to play something that's brand new to this league, Druid is gonna be it. All right, we're standing. Right, Druid's the new hotness. These are good spellcasters if you want to do this. This is also fine. These are good for like range characters for the most part. Warriors, almost primary melee, but you can technically do anything on any character. It's just that currently, while the game is still in beta, there's not as much freedom of build choice. Usually you lock towards a certain archetype based on your class. And then as they add more content, you'll be able to kind of do a little more freely on stuff. Add me on my other account. Stop having too many accounts, quick. Tactician, eh, bud? Are you wolf packing? Oh. I do not like the taste of this blue juice, by the way. I will drink it, but it does not taste good in my mouth. All right, we gotta still finish this map, and also I need to still trim my beard. Hold on. I have 2 buttons to use, sometimes 3, just permafrost and frog rounds. Are you playing my build last league? Smile. Let me in the middle. That's it. I hate it here. Let me in there. I made some changes to the build this morning for anyone who is following along. I'll go over it in my build video whenever I make it. Hopefully I make it into the stream today. But I'm happy to go over it on stream for anyone who is following and wants to and is curious. Oh, maybe saying redeem and press the redeem button. Marshall, what rhythm game are you playing? I realized I didn't ask that, I don't think. Did you say what rhythm game earlier? Rhythm Doctor. I don't know what Rhythm Doctor is. One charm slot's kind of a bummer though. But we're very likely, for those who are new to the stream or just showed up after I talked to Jake a little bit a while ago, I think Jake was on in here. This weekend or even maybe today might be our final day on PoE 2. Like I said, we kind of did all our goals we wanted to hit, so we want to move into some variety for the holidays. I'll still support the build, so like if you have questions and all that kind of stuff, you can always ask questions. But I'm planning on fleshing out the last update a little bit more, and then just looking to play something else. Pressing a button on the 7th beat, sometimes the 2nd beat. I mean, I used to play DDR in arcades and movie theaters when I was younger. And I played a lot of Guitar Hero. I am surrounded. Oh no! I couldn't roll. That's Marshall's fault. Did you just request the same song that's on? Oh, no, you did exclamation point song. Got it. Okay. I thought you requested the song. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Good old Foo Fighters. When you gotta fight that Foo? Yeah, we're currently just playing on my like list until people request songs. Also, hope one day they add scours to this game. I think one thing that's holds back a lot of like crafting is just you have to find new bases when a step gets missed. You can't just start over on the same base. It makes it a lot more tedious than it necessarily needs to be. It depends on exactly what you want to do. For instance, like some of the stuff isn't necessarily like if you want the exact stuff I have. I think I was like 30 whatever on this chest. If you're buying the exact same chest that I'm using, but it depends on what you're all needing. So, like for instance, I have 41 spirit on here, which can be a little bit more difficult. Also, this is an open thing on it. I realized that I can probably do something with that, but desecrate it maybe. But your most important thing is getting your cast on crit online. If you add quality to your cast on crit as well, that will reduce the amount of spirit cost. So it says 100 there, but it actually reduces it to I think like 90. So like, let's see, I'm at. I'll turn this off. Now we're at 92. Yeah, so it reduces it by like 90 or 9. I get. Sorry, it reduces it to 91. You save a little bit of spirit by adding quality to your cast on crit. So do that whenever you get a chance. After that, Bark Skin's really good. Scavenge Plague is really good. And then Clarity is nice. And if you can fit Vitality in. But if not, don't worry about it. Only put Clarity in. So you can trim off like 20 from my current spirit level. And instead of needing 182, you only need like a 160. And keep in a reminder that I do have this right here to give me a 4% extra spirit for a little bit of extra bonus. But on the Mobilix guide, I have like a priority list for like, oh, if you don't have enough spirit to do this kind of thing. Obviously, if you get more spirit on your chest, that means the less spirit you need elsewhere. So do with that information as you will. Perfect Regal, we're rich. And you don't need Scavenge Plating until you're breaking armor. So if you're using the armor break support, you can use it right away if you want to. If you're waiting to get your end level crits, you can wait to get end level crits, that kind of stuff. Oh right, I need to change that passive around. I realized I didn't do it earlier, I don't think. I noticed I wasted a passive, and I was like, I need to undo this. And then I got distracted with 40 other things. So let me do that while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget again in 2 seconds. So we realized when we got this right here, because we changed this morning, pick up some extra generation and a little bit of crit chance and stuff, and cost efficiency. I realized this gives me Arcane Surge on crit, so I no longer actually need this small passive here. I'll still keep the big one, because that gives you the Arcane Surge buff effect. So that's really nice. But I do have now an extra point to kind of put somewhere. Where do I want to put it? Let me get faster charge right here. Could also just start going more maximum energy shield. Ground energy shield up even higher. What variety game are you thinking? Tyler has been wanting to play Project Zomboid, so I'm probably playing Project Zomboid. And we're gonna have a server up, so if anyone plays the game and wants to play with us, and they're like a usual, or what do they call people who usually hang out places? Frequent flyer. That's not the right thing. If you're someone that's here a lot, you can come play with us if you want to. Is the main point I was trying to make. Casual? If you're a casual, that sounds mean. But I guess so, probably. If you're a casual and you want to hang out, That does sound neat. Pleb, yeah, if you're a pleb, feel free to join in. Like I said, we have room for people, so no shame in hanging out if you want to play some Project Zomboid together with us. I'll say that's a lot of regeneration, but that's like so many points. Social butterfly? You guys, no one's no one's naming the correct thing. Thank you all for trying. No. I might pick up an extra quick chance right here for now. Y'all are the worst. Alpha? Yeah, if there's any alphas in the chat that wants to play video games with us, feel free to do so. Alphas only. I wish this was different, by the way. I tried working using this earlier, only to realize that it disables energy shield recharge, and it also makes it to where only excess life recovery goes to energy shield. So if I'm spending life to cast, which I am right now, spending a little bit of life to cast, right there, I'll never recharge this really, really well unless I have like a fuck ton of life recovery. So it's kind of a bummer that this doesn't work closer to what it is in PoE 1. Because I would love to like grab this node and this node without having to travel through. There's still go that crit there, I think. Let's back to energy shield and regenerate. I'm not gonna do that. That's fine. But yeah, we're probably playing Project Zomboid. It's also on sale right now. I just looked at it because I was talking to Jake about it a little bit ago. See if Jake wanted to play. Give himself a little break of the Path of the Exile for a moment. It's on sale, like 30% off him right now. Not a pretty game, but it is a fun game. Unless you're Marshall, then it's not a fun game, I suppose. After Project Zomboid, I don't know what we're gonna do to PoE 1. Guess we'll see what's popping. Where all the cool kids are playing. Maybe jump into something that's cool and popping. Do y'all have any ideas of what are y'all gonna play between seasons? But I imagine most of you are in the similar boat that I am, where Marshall already is, where you're at the end of your PoE 2 enjoyment. You're gonna play PoE 1? That's fair. Oh, you're gonna play PoE 2? Or 2. Okay. I'm mostly excited for the Pirate League next PoE 1 league. And I want to make sure I give myself enough time to like really miss it, So I go in full swing whenever we get back to it. Which, by the way, its way. If you end up hanging out and you like the vibe of the community, we're doing a community private league for PoE 1's league. Whenever it happens in like probably February-ish is my guess. And it's like a group found event where we just help each other out and like give each other items if you need it, kind of thing. And like help each other like learn mechanics and stuff. So if you like the vibe of the community and you want to hang out, that'll be open eventually once the league launches. $27. I'm rich. Hey, emulation. Probably should buy that actually, because I keep dying. +4 fizz spells is not bad. Oh, I can't get this anymore. No! Oh, rip. Hate it here. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. It's a lot of Charm and Flash stuff. Nothing here. I'm not even gonna spend the rest of the money. I like that I can use a flask now to remove the curse, by the way. I just have to be able to spend mana to do it. I'm also thinking about picking up Hero Siege to try it out eventually. Mr. Sleepy Cat keeps talking about it a lot. He loves that game. And it's like super cheap, so. Was that my emulation? Oh, went to the ritual thing. I was like, where's it at? I didn't see it. Give me that emulation. Just in case I'm so close to 91, chat. Another Fractured Lake? Bro, stop giving me Fractured Lakes. We're gonna fight. What is this? It looks cool. Yeah, we'll see how long. The Project Zomboid is probably up next on the list of things to play. After that, we'll see where we're at. What games have new releases, like our new content kind of stuff. Any new releases that come out. I can't think of anything that's coming out in January that I care about though, off the top of my head. We did it. We the best music. Where did I put the point at? I'll put it here. Put it here again. Yikes! Breaking armor hurts a little bit. how Tyler messaged me saying that he was awake and then just never responded to any of the other messages. Psychopath behavior, chat. One down. Oh, he's angry. I'm stuck. What's that? Whoa, what's happening? I'm fine internet-wise. Why? What the hell? Wasn't the internet. The game just decided to teleport me around. All right, fair enough. All right, don't need depressing music, Bo Burnham. Let's move on. Which was fewer crystals to open the temple, by the way. I want to go. I just want to do more temple stuff. More temple all the time. I think it also goes back to me just enjoying out of map content. Let us use temple scarabs, fill up on temple juice, and just go into the temple for like a couple hours, you know? You know, chat? Yeah, I already have that. The issue that I have with that is that I still have to run like all those maps. So I can sort up to 18, but that means I have to run 18 maps, which take. I didn't do math because I don't have my cool map device that calculates time for me, but take like 5 to 10 minutes a piece. So like every 3 hours, I could run like 3 temples. So just that's not the same thing as like I can go delve for like 2 maps and then just pop over into delve for like 2 hours, kind of thing, you know. Meowdy, Tyler. Oh, Tyler's finally awake. Trying to play today. Dump a bunch of T1s and I'll do the mechanic. I have a question about that though, and you might know the answer because I haven't looked into it. Does the map level affect your temple level, like anything like that, like any of the loot that drops? Like in PoE 1, versus doing like betrayal farming, your Katarina used to be, I'm not sure how it, because now it's a medallion, obviously. Used to be determined by the amount of like map or whatever maps you did to get yourself to the point with that betrayal to get Katarina. Or is temple always just like max level based on your character level or something like that? I'm trying to play today. That's a good question. Earthquake's coming back, chat. I don't know. Do you have anyone else that is interested and ready to play today, Tyler? Or is it going to be just me and you? I'm not sure, to be honest. I assumed it was based on character. It's fair. You know One of my favorite things from last league, I think it was last league, is when Jake realized that recently, or not recently, nearby doesn't mean the same thing in PoE 1. He's like, it just means 4 meters, right? That's what it means in PoE 2. I'm like, no. Nearby means 20 different measurements. How hard is it to set up the server, Tyler? Is it just like a plug and go kind of thing, or does it need time to like render or anything like that? Mr. Sleepycat is playing Craft of Exile 2, and they like preloaded their server. Like they went and like did a bunch of that stuff so that it wouldn't be as laggy when people start joining. They started playing it today. I assume that's not the case for us because once again, we're not gonna have a lot of people playing with us. But I don't know if you had to do anything special with it. Looking right now, okay. Especially with since it's an unstable version, I don't know if you had to do anything special with like, server configs or shit like that to try to make it not kill itself. No matter what, I think I'm down to play tomorrow either way. I might be down to play today too. We'll see. But if you want more time to set up server or anything like that, we can just wait till tomorrow or later if need be. And I'm trying to convince Jake to play with us. I don't think Jake will, because Jake is Jake and plays only PoE. But I'm trying to convince Jake to play with us a little bit ago. That being said, we might have a better. Ooh, maybe you know what we could do. I think Gazu's only really interested in it, but after Project Zomboid, we can always set up a Minecraft server for Craft of Exile. Play that a little bit. If people want to be interested in that. I know Gazi at one point was interested in a modded Minecraft server. Tyler just says yes. Because I'm thinking like after Project Zomboid, what I want to do, because we're obviously I definitely want to play Project Zomboid for the next 2 months, leading up to PoE 1, and I can't think of any other new releases that are coming out in January that I'm super excited for, off the top of my head at least. Sorry, Wisp. Not coming back for you, buddy. Regulars. That was the term I was thinking of earlier, you assholes. I think it's regulars. I'm not sure if I said that or not. Yeah. Any regulars who are in chat and are maybe interested in playing Project Zomboid, feel free to join us. Not social butterflies. Not plebs. You dicks. Funny though. Hey, another real quirky chat. I don't know if pin support's where I want to be at. I might allocate that pin node instead. It's just so expensive to buy that one. The fear. I want to say oils, but it's not what it is in this game. Ink. I don't know what it's called actually. Essence? No. Emotion. That's a stupid name. I'm calling them oils. I decided I'm not following emotion. I'm calling them oils. I don't like that one. But thank you, Jake. I have decided that that's a stupid name. Not sick, but I'm not well. Right, so I think I want to. Well, I guess we can pull it in POB. Oh wait, I was supposed to look at Jake's POB earlier. Jake, I'm so sorry. Let me go find. Oh, no, it's always on the wrong page. This is Jake's POB. Okay. We're just playing wolves. That's the vibe. Are you depending on Wolfpack for extra damage, or is that just for funsies? Yeah, a little minion damage here. It's pretty nice. I don't like that this does this, but that makes sense. Why is there? You just want the extra small node? That's fair. Attack damage, mobilization, attack speed, close range, vibes. Got it. I say you're not using an armor helmet to make this worthwhile. I just saw you use this one down here, and I was like, oh, there's like it's like the other one, but for boots. I was very angry, by the way, that this does not reach this. Because I wanted to do this right here, and I wanted to just click this node, but it does not reach. Made me so angry. But this is a good take. This is a good take. Also, this is really good. I wanted this though for the plant build. I'll see if Joel's like it here. What is this here for? For funsies? Or are you going up here for the fizz damage? You're probably like cold damage, yeah? Oh, you're tri-elemental? Get you for the damage? Got it. Well, then with this... I wonder how strong these dudes are. That's a lot of... This is a decent amount of flat, right? You have to go through here, though. There's no keystone right here that you'd be easy to grab it with. Fucking rip. which is a lot of points. Yeah. I wish that we could have just these dudes. I don't really care for this part in the middle. That being said, if you are trielemental, hits with shock things pretty good, right? What's your chance to shock? 1% chance. That's all you need. Let's fucking go. Never mind then. Don't do the shock thing. That's good for the plants, though. Well, I didn't spec it. Yeah, that's fair. I could see why that would be questionable. Or not a wyvern. Wyvern would makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty good. Didn't realize this was a node for Oracle right here before. Slow mana generation. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Taylor, you don't necessarily need that, I guess, unless you just want for the extra little bit of defense. This is good fizz. You can grab for. Oh, you already have it. Never mind. Never mind. Good crit right here you can grab as well. Are you using inevitable crits? You only have 2 passives. Are you? What's your plan for future passives? Are you going up here and getting inevitable crits? Or no? Yeah, you will? Okay. Once you do that, though, then yeah, this would be a good node. More crit bonus. Also, just a good defensive node. That being said, this is also reducing your crit bonus unless you're low life. I think you're only really using it for this, so you can just do that. Whenever you go inevitable crit, and then you just path up here the side. Don't path up the side, because this is if you haven't dealt with crit recently, but you're always be doing crits and whatnot. So unless you're grabbing something else from around here. I don't think you did. I don't think you did though. Because this one right here is caught by this, so you don't necessarily need it overlapping, right? That's a good pickup. Yeah, getting. It's funny you have to go here for this one. You have to travel for it because it's right out of the both loops. If you end up going into more energy shield, then it's not a bad 1-pointer. Since you're already in this area. Yeah, I mean, looks pretty decent. You have all the max rage stuff, or no? You don't like the max rage things like this? This is like 23 rage right here. Or 21 rage. Math bad. Hey, the Oracle rage. Rage. This got over here too, though, right? They don't have. This is all while shapeshifted. There's 3 here, 3, and then another 12. So this would be good if you're using the pack thing, by the way. Gives you 5% attack damage for each minion in your presence, up to a maximum of 80. So if you're planning on using the packs, like this would be decent to use it with them. Because it benefits you over benefiting them. Oh, yeah, oh, indeed. There we go. Overall, looks solid. You look, I didn't even notice that node. Yeah, yeet. That's just free damage. The pathing looks crazy, but honestly, I think the pathing in Path of Exile 2 just looks crazy in general. I think I'm just used to PoE 1 pathing where you hit the outside rope and you just like fly on across the map, like, meow, I'm going down here to get all these clusters. The PoE 2, you don't have clusters, so you're just like, alright, what kind of weird shit can I do with what I got? Oh, there's a good, where's it at? Is it here? This is a good freeze build up. And chill stuff. But not super important because you're probably freezing quickly anyway. Also, you probably need to get some defenses. So like things like life recoup and life regen are probably pretty good. Here's more crit chance and stuff too. Whenever you go into interval crit. Cool. Tyler, whenever you use the AU thing, it doesn't I mean I'll go change it, never mind. Or I'll go see if I can change it. It doesn't auto redeem itself, even though it plays it. It doesn't bring out of the rewards queue. There you go. So now, I know your screen's gonna be different, but like right here where it says skip rewards queue, you make sure to check this on. And that way it'll pass through for the sound bites. Without me having to go over and click complete. There you go. Cool. What was I had a point and I was like, oh, I need to do something. And I was like, oh shit, I never look at Jake's stuff. And I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. I want to look at my own stuff for a second. Oh, yeah. Not authenticated. I was just authenticated a little bit ago. All right, so we're currently at 11. I mean, I can let me set the configs, I guess, because they are pinned and they are blind. And I do have Arcane Surge. I don't think that affects damage. Oh, it does affect damage, actually. Because cast speed, right. We'll skip this. Crit recently? Yeah, I have. Does this matter? It does for something. Oh, for Bannergen, definitely. Rin, we're not listening to your yapping right now, bud. Or Lil Nas X. Yeah, Josh Camino's fine. Trigger recently? Yes. Yes. I like Rin. He has good stuff. I like Rin too. I just don't think he's great for vibes on a stream. A lot of stuff is more solemn, kind of depressing, but like in a good way ish. But he has a good music though. Okay, so we're at 23 right now. But if I change to we turn, where am I looking at? Here we are. If I turn off pin 2, I'm not gonna exploit weakness, that's stupid. I'm not gonna minion pact because removing life from a minion to deal more damage seems kind of crazy. Also don't have a minion. We could do this, but that's a lot less area damage. Interesting that bleed actually shows a big DPS increase. Vala's Desire. Oh, it's just extra. Oh, only for the thing. Okay. Blindside. More crit chance for blinded enemies. That's kind of interesting. Not even increased crit chance. But I can't blind with it. I have to blind with someone else. I'm a little surprised that Zenith doesn't show up as a damage thing. Oh, because it's not supported. That's the other issue with using PoB B2. A lot of stuff isn't supported yet, so you get like questionable results on what's worth it or what's not. So Zenith gives me 30% more as well, as long as they above 90% mana without the lesser effect. So it would be up around the same. It'd be like right here with Conk Effect. What if I just put on a bleed node? Like this. I don't think it's... How would bleed vines look? I'm getting distracted. Okay, sorry. Focus up. We'll say, since it's 30% more, we'll say this is on. And then we would have to change this to anoint, remove, anoint, bone chains. That's how we want to pin. We also don't have to do pin, but pin just feels so good. It's comfy. I don't remember what the number was before, chat. Was it loaded 26? It's like 21. That sounds about right. Okay. So the extra crit from pin 2 doesn't make up for the more damage. What do you need, sweetheart? Can't find your what? Your headphones. Earbuds. The green ones? Alright, one second, chat. I'm gonna help my wife try to find something real quick, and also need to run a restroom anyway. Ah, my hair is stuck in my... Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, fat cat. Hey, fat cat. Under tables and stuff, you know, cats always knocking around. Mystery to us all. A mystery to us all, chat. Okay. The other thing is, how much of those gloves that I wanted originally, I guess would be a good thing to think about as well. Shit, I don't know what the name of those gloves are now. Let's just go to Exile 2. I'll look at unique ones. This is it. They were pretty expensive early on. Are they still? Are they more expensive now? Let's find out. I don't know how much 270 chaos is. A lot? How much is a lot? How much is that in divines or exalts? Before div. Fair, like day 2 or 3, they're like 10 div, so that's actually a lot better than it was. Like I said, I lose some crit chance, and I also lose a bunch of mana regeneration for it. So I go from like 120 mana regen. Yeah, I lose like half my regeneration. But it is a damage game. But is it worth like 4 divs? Not really. Yeah, the issue with beating Arbiter is I can't. There's nowhere. So I have the thing next to the Citadel or whatever right here. Right here. But there, I have not found any of the actual fragment thingies. Obviously, you can buy the fragments, but like, there's no red beams in my smoke. I haven't found a single one yet. Hey, a beam. That's not red though. What does a blue beam mean? But yeah, so like, I guess the last quest I have to do is to fight him. I did all my other quest thingies. That's the first one. Heyo, nice. I might have one. Maybe I'll get it. Teddy, all right now, sweetie. Teddy, Theodore. Easy, sweet baby boy. They show up in clusters now. There's clusters in this game. XD. Right. What was that point I was trying to make? To use Pin or to use Zenith. And Zenith is just more damage, but I have to allocate this bad boy node over here, which costs 2 fear. I think that's the reason I ended up like, I don't want to do that because fear is expensive, right? Actually, not bad. Never mind buying him. Not 12. Not 12. Not 12. I hate it here. Once they like looked the other day, they were like 100 and something Exalty boys, which is why I didn't want to do it. What else do I need? Despair? I think I have a despair. Yeah, the gray ones. Yeah, I was trying to look at those earlier as well. I already had 1 fear, by the way. Fucking mint. For sure, despair is not very costly. It's fear, despair, fear, pin, and still. Yeah. And then now I can just use Zenith to, or another support if I want to later on. And we got a Reliquary key. Oh, Jake, my bookmark thing didn't work. Let's see, Realmgate update. It doesn't have anything on it. Owl is the home one. It doesn't go here, which is close enough. So like whatever, but. Should have left of screen is a little pin. Should show all pins. Ugh. Big money. A gold ring. Is that Adventures? Did I just get a pretty Ventures? Alright, Jake said should have. Should have left of screen is a little pin. Should show all pins. Bookmarks. Edge display. Where does it say show all pins? Oh, you have to use this? It's not just like this stuff? I thought it was gonna be like this. Okay. Lame. List of pins? That's lame. Where was that blue light I saw a little bit ago, by the way? Over here. Alright, chat. We're gonna go here. Get this thing cleaned up and then go that way and see what's up. Oh, we have this Ventures to look at. Dory! Almost good, Dory. Except for the all negative resistances. Rip. I don't even know where the bad guys at. Oh, there they are. Oh, there they were. Rather. I'll tell you, next league, I'm definitely gonna make it to where I'm gonna make my own filter to where it just highlights like normal items like they're like gold. Or not like gold, like they're like a divine. We get tinks all over the place. I'm just gonna stash all the normal items in the world. Of the tier like 1 bases. Or desirable bases. Call me Crafton Magoo. Make the actual tink sound items make an ugly sound. Yeah. I'm gonna have Jake record a sound. That's what's gonna play. Whatever random sound Jake wants to make. That would be actually funny. Actually, get like people to make sounds and make a filter out of it. You're back? Alright. I'll allow it. Hope they add some planting TXs to make them purple. All purple plants. Wow, bum 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 bum. There's also 3 staff types that I think are really good for this build. That if you're playing this build, keep an eye out for. I honestly think staffs might be better than Wand Shield or Wand Focus. Obviously, if you're going like pure defensiveness, Wand Focus is gonna definitely be better. But I think the skills that come with the staves are a lot better. For the playstyle, either the Sigil of Power one, the Unleash one, like I'm using, or if you're feeling extra spicy, you can do the Reap one, because Reap will be physical, so it'll scale with like some of your stuff still, but it also applies critical weakness, which will help out your inevitable crits to hit more commonly. Also, outside of like some situations, honestly, the build itself is like hyper defensive already. Like with the pin, especially with pin, unless you run into a group of people yourself, kind of thing, you don't really like fight a lot of dudes. Like need like extra defenses very often. Between the pinning and the slow people down, you're usually pretty solid. Oh, there's a monolith back there. Cast damage gross. Honestly, if I could fit even more spirit on here, it'd be great. Because going Clarity 2 would be a lot better than obviously Clarity 1. I could Clarity 2 and not do Vitality. But I think I just have like 10 left over after that. And I don't know what to, like nothing to spend it on. I think some things need 15 is the next breakpoint. Not a lot of stuff uses 10 other than like Clarity. If I had like 4 more spirit, going Clarity 2 and no Vitality would probably be the play. Where's all the delirium at, man? Hello? Where's the little mirrors on the ground and stuff? There they are. Alright, let's see if I got unlucky or not. I probably got unlucky. It's a higher chance to be unlucky than it is to be lucky on this one, so. But if I did get lucky, value. Don't destroy my +2 corruption place. Someone clip that and send it to Jake and say in your face. Don't be mean to Jake. Well, why'd I put it here if this gives it to more places? The fuck? This also does pretty good. Oh no, I made it to where I only can go out here. Oh, rip. Well, what are you gonna do, chat? Upgrade the room. Banger. Soul Core Corruption, low chance of blah blah blah. I don't care about Soul Core Corruption, I don't think. That's just extra monsters. Make that not destabilize. And then I need to also make this not destabilize. Because this stabilizes, this goes back down to 2. So I need this one to also be it. Cool. Technically, the real gamble will be just to hope that neither of these gets destroyed, or this doesn't get destroyed next time, and then have it another go again. But we already gambled once, we're gonna gamble again on it. Wait, what is this? A medallion? Ayo, increase the room. It's here. Oh, I never did do any of the limb stuff either. I feel like I just haven't got lucky with like limb upgrades. To be fair, the other part is I also die a lot, so I'll just lose immediately once I got it. But I might be a plant main, unless like something else like gets really exciting. Add next time. I think next time is there is there endgame expansion though, so I definitely do like add the Templar or anything like that. So next league might be just a plant league for me. Just a plant enjoyer from this point on. Oh, this is not the one I wanted to be level 3. What was the one I wanted to be level 3? Well, I might I'll still take this because it's still like good. But this is not the one that I thought it was. The bump. Da, 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 da. Crimson Hall? Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, it's because it's connected to the other thing. I didn't grab the original checkpoint. Rip. Well, might as well do it now, I guess. We have all orb. Fire effect. Sorry, where's the bad guy at? Oh, he's right there. Also, having all the energy shield to like absorb some damage before Mom has to kick in is really nice. I think the armor actually does help out a good bit. A lot of people are hating on hybrid right now and be like, no, you have to be only CI. blue life is the only way to play the game. I actually think hybrid actually working out pretty well. I'm not even highly invested into it. You did. True. Based. Yeah. Nicole is here. There we go. Messages. It's Way. If you're still here, bud, how's the game going for you so far? Also, general chatters, I don't understand the point of gold. It's basically gamble a bunch of it. I just have so much gold that I'm not using. Oh my god, Bo Burnham. What did we just say? That's better. Thank you, Sabrina. Hey, that's the Sanctuary boss fella. I mean, you fight this guy in Act 1. But yeah, he is the first Sanctuary boss in PoE 1, I think. Oh god, I forgot there's a demon in there. I was not expecting that man to run out like that. Spooked me good, chat. I was like, oh, I'm done. This armor is actually insane value, by the way. I will buy this again next league if it goes unchanged and like nothing cooler happens. Like I said, I hope they add some additional ways to like spell leech that aren't just blood mage or that one armor. Tyler, did you find out how difficult the thing was? Abby just threw a bunch of like chemicals in this room. Yeah, it's kind of killing me right now. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna look at it right now, and then you disappeared for a bit. So I thought you were looking at it, but maybe you just went to do other stuff. The busy life and all that. How to? Oh my god, they put switches in the. I'm gonna kill him. Chat. Hopefully they add Delve next league. Honestly, if they add Delve next league, I'll probably play a lot more PoE too. I've probably been doing it for a while. Oh, so it's annoying. You still live? Yeah, I'm still here. I usually stream for at least 6 hours, so I'll be live for a few more hours at least. Maybe more. Who knows? Changes on day to day. But I try to do at least 6 hours, 6 days a week to be a little consistent. I'm killing for fun here. All right, I gotta help my wife throw away bags of cat litter. So give me a couple minutes, and then I'll be back. Until then, you can just enjoy the sight of Teddy. Caught you. Yeah, you got caught. Everyone saw you. He's waiting with wife. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. That was. Oh, we got water actually. Press it down. Hey, chat. Giant water bottle filled. I'm gonna drink some water. Play some more games. Today is changing litter box day for us. And I don't know if you know, if you look at me and you're like, wow, that's peak male physical fitness right there. A lot of litter. Jake said blue light mean good. Go blue light. Jake would never mislead us, chat. I'm back. Perfect. I just said you wouldn't lie to us, so welcome back. He's not picking up support Gym 5s. I have too many of those. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, I guess I can see if I can buy me a better version of my armor. It's actually probably a good point. Maybe we'll look and see how much those cost right now. I don't think a lot of people are on Wave Crush. But I am. Let's see if I can get like 4%, 4 more spirit from it. Be lit. We're on our way to the blue light, by the way, Jake. You promised us it would be good news. If it's not, we sue. Oh. Oh. Oh, just one-shot me there. Through all my defenses. What is this? Oh, I didn't do the temple yet? Oh shit. I'm going back then. It's like all this stuff over here. Server is online and working. We don't have to do any kind of weird setting stuff or anything. Since it's unstable. Yes, you do. Do I have to do stuff as well? Is that where you said yes, you do? It's easy. All right. What are your plans for this evening? Okay. Get down on it, get down. I had a thought in my head while I was in the middle of that map, and I don't remember what it was now. Shit. Oh, right. Buy a new armor. Wave Shaper. One divine for 59 as armor? That's pretty big. But I also would want other things on it. Like 38 spirit. Give or take. Wait, what was that one? 54 for one divine? Decent stats. Chaos Res is probably fine for me. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna buy this one. One divine's not bad. I'm gonna fix some reses here or there, but we're 45. This is like 9% more. It's actually somewhat better there. Gives us more spirit. It also gives us more energy shield. Okay. So with that, wrong button. I go from 2,475 armor. Yeah, I gain like 200 something armor. That's not bad. Res, I need a little more lightning, but I gained a lot more of the other stuff. So I can technically change this to lightning if I want to. Or like this. That's good. Cold res, that needs to stay. Technically, I can desecrate this out also and see what I hit. This is also only 5 mods, so I can desecrate both of those. This is 6 mod, right? This is 6 mod. This is also a 5 mod, which I don't know if I can hit on the desecration, but I mean, might as well, like, this is also only a 4 mod. So I could definitely do stuff with this to potentially. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I like that armor purchase. That was nice. That's good. Oh, before I do that means I can do a couple different things. So if I go to here, I can go to I can do clarity 2. If I don't want to run whatchamacallit, which I don't, I'm gonna try not running whatchamacallit, and see how that works with like the life spinnature and stuff. And that means I also could run other stuff like mysticism. Cannibalism, I could also run. Wait, yeah, I can run cannibalism, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna always have full energy shield, but I think cannibalism might be good. Yeah, because even with my life cost, I'm still able to regenerate fast enough with just the life cost to not have to need vitality. I'm not regenerating right here because I have to crit to regenerate, so that's just the way life is. I could always get more spell damage with the full energy shield thing, but I don't think I'll be on full energy shield a lot. It's only increased damage instead of like more damage. But let's go gambling. Right, let's see what I have first in Abyss. So we need a ring thing, ring, hat, boots, and amulet. Boot. God, actually, that was stupid for me to do that. Nod is level 64, so that's out. This is low level. This is an omen, which I probably want to look at these omens eventually and use some of them. Preserved is a weapon or a quiver, but preserved is what we're looking for. Nod, abandoned. Do I just not have any bones? I'm gonna have to go buy some. Rib armor. Is that any armor? Does this like work on helmets and stuff? Armor includes helmets, body armors, gloves. Okay, so this works for a couple of them. This works for boots and the gloves, or sorry, boots and helmet. I don't have collarbone, which I imagine is the one you're talking about for these two. All right, what are these? How much do these sell for? 84 Exalty Boys. Okay, so I'd use this one, probably the amulet or something. I don't know. That's interesting, by the way. I'm not going to use that right now, but that's interesting. Only have prefixes? That doesn't matter. Okay, this is cool. If I'm looking for something particular, I might not use this at all, actually. You said collarbone? Is that the one for rings? How much do those cost? What's ancient do? What's different between ancient and preserved? It says minimum modifier. Oh, it's better modifiers. That's what it is. So you have a higher tier rolls. Got it. Too expensive? Jesus, this is costly already. How much is ancient? No. We'll go down here. I think I have this much. Hopefully I do. Alright. Alright, let's desecrate some stuff. Woo! Just gonna desecrate. Oh, it's equipped. I can't do equipped items. Got it. Alright, to the wells we go. I'm not gonna use any of the fancy stuff to roll anything. Don't think it's worth it when I'm just doing random gambles. Sharp's boots. Reveal. Hey, cold chaos res? That's not bad. Ooh, armor applies to elemental though. That's pretty good. Jake, what would you pick? The cold, probably the armor applies to elemental, right? Or do you think because I need chaos res, I should get chaos? T1, I think. I think this is the best one. Armor, yeah, that's what I'm going with this one. Give me it. And I can slam this when I get back as well. Helmet time. Ooh, increase mana is good. Honestly, both of these are fine. I might go for the mana though, because I have mom. Actually, this is pretty big amount of ES and armor, I think, though. Accuracy can eat a dick. Is there a way to show what tier things are? I don't know which one's better. I think it's the low tier, but I don't know if this is much better. I'll go with mana. Credit of Exile? They don't have it in game? That's fucking rough. I'm gonna go with the mana. A mana is just essentially more life. Actually, wait, we each have this juicy thing on our boots, though. We'll go here. And this item is done. Ring next. Mana it is. I don't really want the other two modifiers. 6% is fucking funny. Alright, Emmy time. Energy shield from equipped body armor. Increased armor. These are all pretty low. Probably the increased armor. ES from armor, you think? 42? Okay. Alright. We still need lightning res, so probably changing one of these mana ones to lightning is fine. Was 400 ES? Oh, that's pretty good. I wasn't looking. Where's my augments? Augs. Lightning. I can just place it on top of it, right? And it just replaces it? It destroys it, rather? Yeah, that's fine. Do I have anything better for anything else? I'm keeping these in here, because these are expensive for one. Two, I need Chaos Rest. There's right there. I have one. I have two of these, actually. Maximum mana, though. Interesting. That's one charm slot. What's the point of that? There's an increased spirit. Oh, only for scepters. Cat speed. Alright, I'll actually happy with what I got. We're back to capped again. We gained like a couple. Oh, I put my auras on though. The cast on crit fell off. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect calculation of spirit usage. We love when it shows 0, chat. Welcome to the garden. Tyler, are you still around? Oh, there you are. Like, I don't think I'm immortal, but this is decently tanky, especially for someone who doesn't have like leech and not max chaos res. Definitely feel tankier than I felt last league. Oh my goodness. Actually, wait. Have I been ignoring anyone? Okay, no. The bot's been working the whole time. No one's just been talking in YouTube. Okay. Oh, shit. Streaming into the void? Wowee. I could just go buy viewers? What a deal. I'll delete that in a second. No shot. I thought he had. Rip. I hate bosses that have like 17 immunity phases like this. Like, he's already dead, but he's still shooting right now. I can't do the rest of the map because it's all cleared out because I died. Let me ban that bot real quick. There we go. Yeah, boss sucks. That's trash. I should have sold that. Also trash. Should have sold that. Enough words on it for me to read it. Also, oh, I didn't activate it because in PoE2 you have to right click to activate. You know what? Actually, I like that a lot better. By the way, I'm glad I didn't activate because I'm not near max anyway. But I forgot. I was like, why didn't this work? You have to activate him in PoE 2. That's how I wasted omens in one. Oh, because you just yeah. They need to do their best to make things that are named the same work at least somewhat similar in both games if they plan on keeping both games running and whatnot. Like the fact that Barkskin in this game is completely different than Barkskin in PoE 1 is a bit crazy to me. They could have just named Barkskin in this game something different. So it should be good. Oh, you're back. I'm down if you want to after stream today. If you're down to play this evening, off stream a little bit, just to get like the feel of things, get ready to get going, and I can start streaming it tomorrow and stuff. I'm gonna finish PoE 2 today for stream though. So if you want to hang out later tonight after stream and play on PZ server, let me know. So far, I don't think anyone's interested unless Jake. Have you been convinced to give it a try? Jake, take a little break see from PoE. So my biggest, I would agree with you normally, but my biggest thing is, it was just me and Jake here earlier when I first started. We were talking about PoE 2 and just how I'm probably the other build failed whatnot. So probably just gonna finish this up and get out or whatever. And Jake was talking about after playing PoE 1 so much, there's just not a lot to really strive for in the end game. So he's probably finishing his new character and then also gonna figure out probably what PoE 1. I guess I don't know what he's gonna do. But Jake's starting to show cracks. That was the main point of the whole, what I was about to say. Lamau, check Discord. All right, let me move this cat. The gods have spoken. Oh, he's unable to talk. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just try it out for the night tonight, like we're gonna be in the private Discord, talking and hanging out. Jake, if you want to test work, bud. But we'll be in the Discord tonight if you want to play and kind of hang out for a little bit. Got him. Right here, profiles. Select beta and go. Okay, I'll do it later. Nice. Like I said, if I get to, so you said earlier that the lights are in a cluster. So when I get this blue one, is it gonna show the other ones nearby? If I can get an arbiter test in, then I will consider this whole league a win. That's fair. And then let Icky know that we're about to be playing Project Zomboid tonight. If Icky's also interested, if you play with them, Tyler. And then give Marlo like 4 to 5 business days notice. Jake, are you gonna try to make your own build for PoE 1 or no? Also, Marshall / Tyler / anyone else who's playing a private league, next PoE 1 league, we may have convinced Ghazi to be our heister. He played it. Oh no, the Rogue game, and he's like, I enjoy heists. I haven't really done it before. I'm gonna do the private league. So we might have a heister for the private league. We trapped him. Wait, this is a good staff right here. So for the people who are trying to play the build, obviously you don't have perfects, but like, see, that's a really good cast speed. All right, next piece. I mean, that's not bad. Technically, it would be usable, but we'll try a greater. Mana's good. From here, you probably would try to do other things to it. This actually isn't a bad so far staff though. So I'm gonna put it into the dumpy. Maybe look at it later. By later, I mean probably not. It's probably done for that one. Look, rookie. Still so much going on you don't know about for PoE 1 build league stuff. Is that what you're talking about? That's fair. Well, you always got me to lean on if you have questions about stuff as well. You could always do the thing that I used to do whenever I was learning build creation, which is just like picking someone's build to like start with, and then just changing it into my own and like adapting it and stuff like that. I don't know what that is, chat. I doubt it's any good. It didn't make a pretty noise. Not a heavy belt, so. This is my first time into the left side. Street 2. Hell yeah. Shoot, you always play Spark, right? You play up here a lot, and then you play like Ranger, so over this way. Probably don't play over here a lot. Why does this one look special? Is this thing just really big because it's like high up on a mountain? Why does it look like that? Oh, it's got a tower too. Okay. I don't care. Do I tower the base? Let's go find out real quick. Yeah, I guess so. They're kind of thick. That one's already completed, so you can't really see it, but it is a little thicker. Okay. I need to get more tablets. What tablets are you running right now? What's your favorite tablets to run? I honestly just been running whatever random shit I throw at. Ooh, contains additional essence in. Any more essence ones? Abyss and chance to increase essences in. We're running Abyss. Can you run double Abyss tablets? Like, does it add extra abysses to the map? Oh, that's cool to know. Everlasting Gaze. There is a maximum energy shield or maximum mana as energy shield node somewhere. I could have swore there was a node that was like converting some of your mana to energy shield. Maybe that's wrong. Effectiveness 1 and additional pits. Not bad. Oh, it's literally the one I. Oh, that's maximum life. That ain't what I was thinking. Ooh, Jake. There's a really cool node here. Let me figure out where it's at exactly. This right here. If you use that unique flask that's always on, essentially, this just means you get a really good cost efficiency of your attacks. Because you're always going to have, like, during the flask effect, essentially. It's actually named after the unique flask, I think. But if you didn't know that already, because you're new to the side of the tree, I thought it was a pretty cool interaction. And you're right here on your building, because you go right here, so you're already there. Man, I really wish they had a keystone right here, though. That would be even better. Yeah, when I was looking at it, I was like, damn it, it says attacks. I wish it said, like, just, like, spells or skills or whatever. Because I would love that on this character, too. I would think about pathing that way for it. Where is she? Is it you? Oh, is it up here? She's in the middle. She's in the sun. It's fine, chat. Just walk into the sun. You're okay. But also, this over here, I wonder, and I think it does work with that, by the way. But if you get this, the hollow palm technique thing for your build as well, well, you're using the flask, so would that mean you kind of like pseudo curse immune because you'll be using the flask a lot? So essentially, you get to remove a curse every time you use the flask. I wonder. Other good things over here is like crit blind. They have this right here, reduce their crit chance if they're blinded by you. Stuff about on kill, inner shield here. They have a bunch of fizz damage right here as well. So it's not a bad cheap one. Skill effect duration, area effective attacks. Also, I don't know if you do combo stuff, but that's you can get this as well from it. And I paid 25 exalts for mine like yesterday or whatever, which was a lot cheaper than some of them were. Because originally I was looking at the one that was up here for chaos inoculation, but it didn't reach where I wanted anyway, so it didn't work out. But this one's was like 10 divines. Looking into it now, yeah. Oh man, I wish this this right here. I wish they had one like this for cold stuff, because that would go good with your guy too. If it was like cold damage taken from hits, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, but you can allocate um right here. You can allocate this. Hits ignored non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. Probably pretty good for werewolf if you don't have another way to ignore resistances. Or if you get the chaos calculation one for a shit ton of money, you can pick it up. Damage against frozen enemies. This is probably also pretty good because crit damage bonus and fizz damage. But obviously this one was like Giga Juice expensive. When or like it was like 10 divine. I don't know how much money you have. It's like 10 divines when I was looking at it. Might be more now, might be less. You know one thing about me from Path of Exile 1, I love putting circles and more circles in my tree. More circles, the better, chat. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad way to do it. Like I said, there's not like a lot of reason to really grind super like for super like tier 1 gear or anything like that, because there's nothing to really do with that gear once you have it. Another reliquary key. Wow, I'm getting like third one today. Um, so it's just like kind of testing stuff out, building things. Is like my goal. Like I sold some stuff here or there, but I'm not like, actively trying to sell a bunch of shit. But whenever point 1 launches, whenever that is, and however many years it takes, I plan on being ready. Like I said, those gloves I was looking at earlier, the more damage against mobilized targets thing would be also good for werewolf, because freeze is a mobilization thing. But expansive. Oh, I wasn't aware of your game, sir. I didn't realize you were just gonna machine gun me there. Timing staffs. I need to learn better the names of things as well. Or just highlight them better. Bad. Red Flare Conduit. Hey, this is the Tati armor. Grip of the Winter? Oh shit, you're gripping it? We just go straight here? Why is it blue? Well, let me go there. Why are you blue? I know why. Right, I did get like a level 19 gem at some point. Maybe I should actually use that. I think I have level 19 on my Entangle, but I don't have level 20. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happening here? Teddy, here, let me put up your blanket, buddy. Arcane box. I can love Arcane chat. Oh, it's not box I thought it was. It was a stupid mage one. I don't heckin' love that one. Hello, where's my extra chest? My diet Dr. Kelp? Robbed. Alright, I said I had a level 19, I think, in here. Oh, a couple of 19s, actually. Well, that's a skill gem, spirit gem. Skill gem. Threshing Vines can go up. Thornstorm has no reason to go up because we don't care about Thunderstorm's damage. Thunderstorm is literally only there to drench people, and it stops drenching people, or like its maximum you need to go is 18. So you can, but it'll just raise the cost for funsies. Bark Skin can go up though, so let's do that. Oh wait, do we want to do that, or do we want to do Cast on Crit? Cast on Crit's already 19. Okay. And there's a reason to level Scavenge Plating because it makes the strength requirement higher, and all it really does is increase the thorns damage. The more armor, which is the only thing we care about, you can totally leave this at like the lowest level possible if you want to. Welcome to the garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the garden. You're gonna stay this way. Good shit. Hey, for second bangle? Is that what I'm using? It is. That's a good one, by the way. I like that one a lot. I think Quick pointed that to me. Really helps not feel as much pressure from chaos damage early on. I was watching Fishy yesterday before he ended his stream because of internet issues and stuff. And he got the unique map that you like essentially build your own little essence monster in the middle of it. And without touching any of the essence on the side, he just went to open the boss monster. It's like, why no essence is dropped? He's like, oh no, I made a mistake. And you can't loot the other essences after either. When you do that, it was so funny. Look at Juicy real quick. Yeah, you were here last week when I just did all of them, and I was like, got like one shot by it. And I was like, whip. But it would have been so cool to get all that loot. It's so tempting. I am curious now, actually, though. So you showed me that note earlier, and I've been thinking about it a little bit here or there. So energy and armor are what I'm looking for, and equipped. Energy, armor, equipped. Is it okay? There's another note here. No, so these are the only two that actually care about the actual armor piece. So for here, you want a pure armor helmet, but for here, you want a pure ES boot. It's kind of cool. Also, this is crit. Oh, that's shapeshifter crit. This is just a pure gain from the body armor. Honestly, I might go here and grab this anyway. Grabbing both of these could be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish Lord of the Wilds was a better keystone. For like me to take, that wouldn't hurt me. I think it's cool for what it does, though. It's just not good for me right now. All right, do I do my first Citadel dude? We're not reading modifiers. They don't have reflect in this game, right? I haven't seen it, and I haven't been punished by it yet, so I'm assuming it's a no. Slightly better increased duration, chat. Very slightly better. I think I remember reading somewhere that they regret reflect and whatnot. It's just too hard to remove the PvP one without like a lot of extra work. I think I'm just gonna let the temple build up a little bit more. Oh, am I gonna fight Wolfman from Act 1? Are these guys always just like Act bosses? This looks like the same area as Act 1 area, right? Oh, it totally is the same area as the Act 1 area. Yee. Are the other ones just like Act 2, Act 3? Is there an Act 4 one as well? Or there's only 3 pieces, right? Ow. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a little bit slower. Those things just rapid fire out, huh? Uh, oof. I was not prepared. You are not prepared. I might be able to do this. He's a little tougher than I thought he would be. Also, he has a bunch more life than he's supposed to have. Okay, that time I got him down quicker, but obviously this is the annoying phase, so oh no, chat. I don't think it's a way for me to dodge this stuff. I think you just have to be really tanky. I don't know what to do there. Oh well, one more try. The hell, the plants cover the ground, you can't see anything? That's probably fair. Doesn't help that it's like instant cast either. Oh well. Well, guess we're not getting that done this league. That'll be a problem for next league. We're just gonna grind maps regularly now. I'm assuming you can you try it again? It says map in progress. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't do anything. Oh well. One and done. Alright, moving on then. There was something up here I wanted to click on earlier. That's not it. Where was it? Oh, this. I want to see what this was. Pretty. Little reflect guy. No, I. Guess I could always up my threshold, right? So I could always go into like this stuff right here to gain additional ailment threshold, right? Which would probably help out with the whole being frozen stuff. If only this wasn't an ass thing right here. I could easily grab like stuff I wanted from here, like this and this. But I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think over here has some too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And little attributes. Of course, they had to buff up one of the frickin' ones that I hate. I hate it here. Get him, Thrashing Vines. Like, what is that? It's shot like 5 projectiles at me. Hey, we got him. The fucking nightmare. Consecrate. Oh, right. I technically can change this ring out. I don't really need this ring. I could use an actual like, resistance ring or something like that if I needed to as well. Forgot I had that ring on, but the rarity is so good, chat. He just gets stuck behind his bell. Is that why he was in that corner forever? Poor guy. Also, it wasn't anything cool here. I thought it was something cool. It was only disappointment. Another light down here now. And one here. So the blue one unlocks the other ones where I can see them now. Okay, I see. Good to know for the future. Well, in-game is changing. Doesn't really matter, right? Didn't I get another key? I did. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do this. That's whatever. All right, here comes the big money chat. For real, for real. I don't even. This is gonna be the headhunter. Sense it in me bones. It's not a headhunter. I think it's 3 dragons or whatever. So many Fractured Lake and Viridian Forests. I thought there used to be more unique maps, so I keep just seeing the same ones over and over again. Alright, there's this hideout here we can go get. I don't know if I have it yet, so I guess we can go do that. I had to travel to it first. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Who hit me? Adepts. Daddy, what are you doing, buddy? Causing mayhem. I don't know if I picked up those boots. No bones? Bad. Sure. It breaks it so often. Why does it never upgrade? Ow. Oh, Rogue Exile left? Oh, Rogue Exile. Oh, yeah, Rogue Exile. Right near the beginning? Excellent. Didn't have any uniques? Weak. Regret it. Regret it now. One, one, two, three. One, two. It's three the way. I could have went here originally. It would have been one less, but we are where we are now. The cats are attacking each other right now. That's not what I want to put there. I want to put this there. Give me my thing back. Did I open the map? Obscure. I sneeze, chat. Also, I never used Catalyst. I probably should do that. Wish you could like craft breach rings better. I guess you could technically just annul down to nothing and then go from there. Seems gross though. Oh shit, Stream Boo. Vic, are you still here? Zero cranium, give me that. I didn't even, I forgot that you can, that's great, Jules. Okay. Anthem, light it up and throw a tantrum. Sorry of the shards. I mean, this is just an example of when they need to like get away from plus levels being like so effective, because things like this would be cool, but you're losing so much power by just not having plus levels. But they know that's an issue, so like they're working on it. It's one of the things they want to work on. Ah, you're dead. I didn't do any of this stuff. Oh wait, I'm right here. Okay, I'll do it then. I'm gonna say I don't feel like hunting this down, but it's here. I forgot what I was going for a bit there. I was just roaming around. Right, we're in abyssal depths. That's just so cozy. It's easy to just get to get lost mindlessly, just throwing plants around and hearing a little noise. I like the being able to remove curse on flask effect thing. That's really cool for me. At least that time. What's left here? Rare? Not for me. Head out. All right, this is a hideout. I was like, what is this map? Hideout unlocked. Let's go. Is there any other hideouts on nearby that I already have revealed? Looking for I wish I could have like a search button and just search for ones that I can revealed already. Oh, brutal out here. Hey, another hideout. Okay, valid hideout. Stella's streets are full of blood. Rip. What have you done? What have you done? Well, you said it was very peaceful. Is it no longer peaceful? Or is it because duos is not peaceful? No, it's extra bad today? I mean, it is also Saturday. So all the really cool kids are out playing right now. Another hideout unlocked. That's 2. No, 2 days, right? It's 22nd or the 21st? I don't know. Maybe it's 21st. That's fair. People just wasting through whatever they have left over, probably, as well. What? 1 hour night? Okay, so it is the 21st? Got it. That, I think, is the last hideout that I have already revealed. Have fun, bud. I'll be in it soon anyway. Okay. Chat, in case anyone is there and watching, we're going to end the stream a little bit earlier today, mostly because I need to record a video to get this week 1 update out for this, and I want to like push that out tonight. But we are wrapping up our PoE 2 time for this league. Like, this is probably the last day that we'll be playing it. Tomorrow we'll be moving into Variety, and honestly, I might even come back on later tonight and stream the Variety. We're playing Project Zomboid next with our friend Tyler and everything. So that'll be pretty fun to play the new update. I haven't played it in forever, so it'll be kind of cool to see what all has changed. But if you're following for PoE 2 content, this will be the end of the PoE 2 content. But that being said, if you are following one of my builds and you want to come here and ask questions, always feel free to come and ask questions, even if we don't have variety stuff. I like to be able to help people out with like their builds or like, my builds that I'm doing. So don't be afraid, don't be shy to do that. But for me, for streaming, like I said, there's just not enough right now to kind of play through to like warrant me playing like, another week of time in this, because there's nothing in the end game. Hopefully next league, when they do the supposedly they're doing the in-game rework, we'll have more content to enjoy in the end game, but also speak for a variety of content for us to really enjoy it. But yeah, so that'll be it for the stream, at least for now. Like I said, I might come back on later, might not. We're gonna rage all over to Catfish Wins. They're playing PoE 2 right now, so that if you can always enjoy their content if you want to keep on watching some PoE 2 stuff. But for me, for tonight, that's gonna be the end of the PoE 2 stream. Like I said, we might come back later. You can join the Discord if you want information about that. If like I'm doing a surprise streaming like that. Otherwise, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Usual time, noon Central UST. CDT. Central US time, 12 noon. That's what we'll be streaming then. So feel free to join and whatnot if you end up wanting to hang out and watching Project Zomboid. But that'll be it for now, chat. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, evening, no matter where you are. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Ooh, thank you for the new follows and the tip earlier. Also, I forgot about that. Thank you for the new followers and the tips. Appreciate you guys. Mwah. Bye, chat.